Hello, welcome. It has been a long time coming for me to see this screen to my right. Oh, there's the audio. Might be a touch loud for you guys. For some reason, I can't find the setting that allows me to not be in the app and also have stuff. I have the audio running, but hey, it's fine. No worries. Small things. Small things. Yeah, I've been waiting a decade for this. I'm really looking forward to it. I've already decided what my Warden is going... Well, my Warden. My Rook is going to be. I've gone through the settings. I've changed a few things. By the way, those of you who are watching this, there is a nudity toggle. I have turned the nudity toggle off, meaning there will be no nude scenes in this. I'll probably turn that back on for my own private playthrough when I'm maybe working again and not streaming as much. But right now, we're going to get into this. Also, hi, Anto. Welcome. Nice to see you in the chat. We are going to be going through this game essentially as long as I can manage. It's time. Mikey gets to play the game. Boo! Yeah, I know. The nudity's turned off because it means that I don't need to edit this for YouTube, basically. And the last time I edited something for YouTube was the Wolf Among Us playthrough, and that was really annoying. So, not going to do it again. Anyway, let's hit new game. Let's get right into it. Let's not wait. Let's not do anything here.
As Solus. Smart, thoughtful. Loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Man, I love Varric.
Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Me? Me? Character creator stream, here we go. Yes, character creator stream, here we go. Afternoon, fully in and out this afternoon on this one, which is annoying. Have fun. No worries at all, Red. By the way, just to warn people for the minute here, I will be probably tabbing in and out of this game to make notes for clips, because I will probably be spending my evening putting clips together from the previous stream and from this stream. So, just as a warning, just to be aware of that. You know, you will not hear sound for a bit during the stream every now and again, but I apologize for that. There's not much I can do about it. I can't find the setting that allows me to have the game out of focus. Me, I know. So we have elves, we have Qunari, we have human, and we have dwarf. I'll try click stop as well. No worries. Elves cannot use magic. So it says here that dwarves cannot use magic. So that hasn't actually changed. Okay. I have decided, and this is what I've already decided I will be doing, is I will be doing a Qunari. I have played a human as canonically across all of my across all of my Dragon Age playthroughs. So I want to try something a bit different. We will go with a Qunari. This is cool. We'll go with this one. We'll customize it. Starting preset. Let's take a look here. Is there any kind of presets in here that I like? Oh, I like those tattoos. I like these tattoos as well, honestly. I like the face tattoos. I like the tattoos, and I like this little like horn ornament that's going on there. We will use this one as a starting preset. For the best learning experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders as their base values. Yes. Okay. Complexion, youthful. Let's go with rugged. Skin tone, we'll go with a neutral. We'll go to cool skin tone. We'll go with this like nice sort of gray. And since I'm super white, we'll go down to about there melanin wise, which I think is probably accurate for this cooler skin tone. Yeah, that looks good. No Viltigo, because I don't have it. Those of you who have it, I assume we will be using it. It looks pretty cool. Forehead and brow. Spacing. We're fine with that. The Qunari's head is going to be very difficult to like make it look different. Cheeks. Cheek to cheeks. Gauntness. Yeah, that's actually quite easy to see how filled out those cheeks become. We'll go with there. Cheekbone width, quite good. Height, a little bit higher, and a little bit more like there. Looks pretty good. I actually think this is actually quite nice. This is actually pretty decent. Jawbone, depth. What does that do? Oh, I see. It flares out the edge of the jawbone. And this lowers and raises it. We'll go about there, and width. There's probably right. That looks pretty good. Chin bump. Yep. Width, we will narrow it a touch. Let's take a look at what the depth does. Oh, I see it. About there. Probably about right, yeah? Double chin. Oh, it's cool you can give him a double chin. Larynx. Oh, you can adjust like Adam's apple. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that works. It's kind of hard to see it past the tattoos, but I like it. Body. Starting preset. I'll look for someone who's somewhat built like I am. There isn't really anyone here like that, but that's probably a decent base start. Fine with those. Body shape. More like there. Yeah, I'm more like there. That's more like me, for sure. Body proportions. Height, super tall. Shoulder width, I'm super broad. Chest size. Look at the size of them pecs, my goodness. Them some big old pecs, those are. Make the ass fat. You gotta make that fat ass, you know. You gotta have some cheeks. Bulge size. How? Yeah, that's probably about right. Yeah. No, go about there. Is there a random option? I like clicking random a few times rather than a preset. Yeah, there is. You can just like I think there was an option to just go with random stuff, but I quite like this. It's quite in depth actually. This is a really good character creator. Like this is actually really good, and you can change lighting as well, so you can see how your character looks in like different lighting across the world. I like the kind of bluish hue it has in this sort of light. Looks really cool. I like that. Also, I really dig the tattoos. The tattoos look awesome. I'm fine with that. Hair. Of course, hair is a problem. Let's pick some hair here, shall we? Let's see if there's anything in here that's anything somewhat similar to what I have. No, that's way too long. Is there anything undercutty here? Not really. Let's go with... that's probably about as close as you can get. Let's just check it out here. I mean, that's an undercut on one side of the head. I mean, yeah, that's probably about it. That's it. That's basically it. My hair is like that, except it's a bit shorter, but it's basically as close to that as I can get. Color, saturation, brightness. So this makes it really, really black. There you go. Hair's probably around there. That works. Horns. Horn style. Oh, that's cool. I like the fact they've given us multiple different horn styles as well. That's really cool. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, those are cool as well. What I might do is I might go with these ones. Or... I think I'm going to go with these ones. With... that material. And that metal. That looks pretty good. I like that. Makeup, tattoos, paint and scars, tattoo design. Oh, wait. Where is this from? Oh, is it because I've gone with a preset that has tattoos? Oh, no, this is body paint. I see. This is body paint, not tattoos. I see. I see. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. I'm starting to understand it. So, face tattoo design. Let's take a look if there's anything in here that's particularly interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of like got like a Turian kind of feel to it. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. And you can like remove bits of it. That's pretty cool. Let's make it super intense. And then body tattoos. Griffin. Perfect. I'm gonna make them super, super intense, like they're all fresh. I like that. Those look really cool. Scars. Oh, I see. It's on the neck. Those are interesting scar designs. That one. Perfect. That's about right. Looks good to me. What do we think, folks? I think this is a pretty cool looking custom custom Rook. Accept changes. There we go. I think that looks really good. He's a handsome boy. He's a very handsome boy. Class. Mage, rogue, warrior. Well. Oh, I like the fact that you can see their aspirational armor, their starting outfit, and their casual gear. That's pretty cool. I like that. We're going to go with warrior. That's just what I usually do. Faction-wise. So faction, I actually do have ideas already. But I'm just going to go through all of them. So there is the Antivan Crows. I love this armor. Oh my god, the Antivan Crows armor. So good. Antivan Crows, swift knives in the dark. The Crows are ruthless assassins, but respected and feared as Antivan's shadowy protectors under the wing. Gain reputation with the Antivan Crows more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Antanum. Holds an extra potion. The Morn Watch. The elite necromantic order explores the mysterious of life and death and tends to the undead and Navarre's Sprawling Grand Necropolis. You gain reputation quickly, you deal increased damage versus demons and undead, and you can apply additional affliction stacks on targets. The Lords of Fortune. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. You gain more reputation with Lords of Fortune, you deal damage versus mercenaries, and you perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. The Shadow Dragons. Shadow Dragons is an underground resistance opposed to corrupt rulers of slavery and Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. You deal increased damage versus Venatori, and your class-specific resources generate slightly faster. There's the Veil Jumpers. They're a group of explorers, ancient elven ruins in Alathane Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Alathane's reality warping magic. You gain more rep with the Veil Jumpers. You deal increased damage versus the Fade Touched, and you deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. And then there is the Grey Wardens. Rook is a gay warden, which, yes, that's true. He's maybe, possibly, I don't know. I haven't decided on who I'm romancing yet. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Warden undergoes secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. You gain more rep with Wardens. You increase damage versus Darkspawn, and base defense and health are slightly increased. Surname Thorn. I quite like that name, actually. This is a starting outfit, and this is the casual wear. Everyone has slightly different casual wear, I believe. Yes. I quite like the casual wear of the Lords of Fortune. Show off those big pecs, you know. But yes, that's what I'm going to be going for. We're going with the Grey Warden, Warrior, Qunari. Grey Warden, Warrior, Qunari, Rook. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into an incursion and sealing the tunnel into the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the village. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger Wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independence streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Here for adventure. So here's all the difficulties. You have Storyteller, which is low damage, low tactical challenge, low enemy aggression. You have Keeper, you have Adventurer, you have Underdog, you have Nightmare, and then you have Unbound, which allows you to customize it. I'm just going to stick with Adventurer, because that's the middle of everything. I'm fine with that. You can randomize names as well. We're going to go with... You meeting me back after? No worries, no worries. We're going to go with... let's pick a name here. Invictus was the name I had already decided on. Voice.
I'm glad you're here.
That's Ishi.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Alex Jordan. That's the man we're looking for. We're going to customize our Warden as well. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that changed nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, a realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstance or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead the organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people in her cause, the Inquisition closed the breach to stop the villainy behind it. She was advised through by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Fen'Harel the Dreadwolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the Fade and physical reality was one. Solus said he regretted the deaths he was called, but claimed there was no other way to fix this was to his eyes an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished and the Inquisitor swore to find him. I did not have an elven what's the word? An elven Inquisitor. I had a masculine one. Alright, let's customize this. Is there a way to randomize this? Doesn't look like it. We'll customize this and try to go as close to what I remember it being. Withered. We'll go with dark circles. That makes sense. My Inquisitor had... Where is it? Had the very standard, this kind of hairstyle. So that's the only real thing I'm going to change is the hair and give him a beard. Yeah, that'll do. Color, it was red. He had red hair. There we go, that'll do. That's about the same color as red. The red hair that my Inquisitor had. Facial hair and color, facial hairstyle. He had a big bushy beard. But maybe in his slightly more mature, older age, he keeps it more trim. Something like that works. Slightly darker beard. That works. That's about right. Maxwell, that's right.
It's good to
see you again.
It's good to see you again.
That's him. That's Maxwell. That's him. That's Maxwell Trevelyan. How do I... continue. There we go. Friendship and romance. I romanced Josie. That's right, Josie. Disbanded. It was disbanded. Vowed to save Solus from himself. Solus vanished in order to put stops to the motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. That's right, because my Inquisitor and Solus were good friends. My Inquisitor had a very friendly relationship with him. And need to edit the appearance, actually. I need to just give... I think I might give him a slight beard. Because I realized I didn't give him one. Give him something like... That works. Something a light beard. Something that looks like he hasn't had time to shave today. That checks out. Warrior. Oh, hang on. I didn't explore the warrior. What does this tell you? Oh, it tells you what you can do. Specializations. Which I like. I like the fact that it tells you. We'll be the Grey Wardens. We're going with Adventurer. Invictus Thorn. Masculine 1. Pitch.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Rook. Full name Invictus Thorn. Qunari. Man, he, him. Class warrior. Backstory. Grey Wardens. And a custom Inquisitor. That's it. It wasn't actually that long of a character creation. It was 30 minutes. Welcome back to Dragon Age.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Hey, Knave.
So,
Knave.
naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Checks out. It is Varric after all. God, this game looks good. I'm only playing this game on medium settings. This game looks so good.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Good lord, this game looks stunning. Holy shit. Hang on, I just need to grab a fucking screenshot of this thing, because my god, my Rook looks hot as fuck. I needed to grab that screenshot. I am sorry. You guys will have to give me 1 second here. He is a stunning human. He's a stunning man. Good lord, he looks good. He's hot to go. Those of you who get that reference, I appreciate you.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Good lord, this game looks so good. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I'm still caught up on the fact this game looks stunning. Oh my fuck.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Hey, Varric. How you doing, big man?
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Go on then.
Thanks.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
Let's
Harding's
go.
This way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Hey, Harding.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Yeah.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing stinks.
That's fair,
The
Varric.
bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumat Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumat Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Let's do this.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always
Sorry.
talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh,
Oh no,
well.
I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
Well, not making trouble anymore.
I hate these assholes.
Some more gold, very nice. More gold.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Bye-bye. Right.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep. I was there.
Ooh, I smashed them against the wall. That's cool.
Remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
Tab, diving kick. Okay. Tab. And then diving kick. Oh,
The Venatori own these streets.
that's cool.
Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
That's fucking alert. That's fucking allergic to me showing up. No, I had a bit of a thing yesterday. I think I'm allergic to like something
Varric,
in
hiding.
something.
Not the worst timing.
Hey, Nev.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of
Queen.
Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic. Similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
Templar. Usually not what you'd see when it comes to the
So if we
Venatori.
do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Ooh, more money. So yeah, I was at a friend's place yesterday playing some tabletop games, and excuse me, and I think something in like their nutritional yeast that they have, because they're vegan, set off an allergy, and I've been like snotting. Well, I was really bad yesterday, but I'm much better today comparatively. So it's not UQG, it's the nutritional yeast that vegans use.
We can slide down the line to get across.
Ooh, more money.
I'm getting too old for this.
Whoa, 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 can you teach me to get these friends? Be gay. Do crime. Hail Satan. In that order, possibly.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Got an allergic reaction. I had like a, like the same kind of reaction that I have in the summer when it's really, really bad with hay fever. So it's mostly just, you know. It's mostly just a case of my nose is a bit snotty. My fucking, sinuses are a bit full. So that's probably why I'm a bit sneezy today. I'm usually not that bad. Might be allergic to vegans. I mean, if I was allergic to vegans, I wouldn't be dating them.
Also found it, and then demons found them.
This is cool. There we go. Healing potion. Press Q to use shield toss. Oh, you can toss your shield like you're Captain America? That's pretty cool.
You must surrender immediately.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Nice.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
That's interesting. You know, Red, funny, you did say that I had an allergic reaction and then I'm allergic to vegans. This actually isn't too far from the truth, given I have an allergy to almonds. Because I learned this because vegan white chocolate is basically just almond paste. And when I ate it, I had a slight asphyxiation problem. So, you know, I wouldn't recommend it. I would not suggest it to be on your to-do list. Also, excuse me, I'm just closing some apps because my PC is struggling right now to keep up with everything.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
An alluvian.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons.
Excuse me. Nice. That's interesting. Anything up here? Looks like there might well be. There is a lever.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Did indeed open the door. Oh, a puzzle, maybe. Some money. I like how you can hear Neve's leg on the ground. That's pretty cool. A bit wet down here.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, let's step through this alluvian then.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
One moment, I got a phone call I gotta answer. Okay, that sorts out the end of my stream then. Yeah, I'll probably be finishing around 5 o'clock to get dinner. Keep using the wrong mouse button to hit things.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
What is in here? Oh, another potion. And some money.
Almost there.
Ritual entrance site. Oh boy.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Hello, Pride Demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Nice.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
The game is kind of struggling with the height of my character. I did max it out as the tallest species, so it's a bit funny, not gonna lie. Hey, Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hey, Solus. Egg boy.
All right, let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Got a bad feeling about this. No red, no bad feelings allowed.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Huh. Tough question for me here. I think I'm gonna go with... Harding.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Varric!
Varric! Varric! Oh, no, no, no! Harding!
Let's go! This way! This way!
Title screen. I might make the subtitles a bit smaller. I think they're a bit big, but at least you can read them on screen, right?
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Thanks for giving me this responsibility, Varric. Dickhead. Well, Varric, sorry, Solus.
Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a Darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me... I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
The bad feeling was nonsense. For now, it's nonsense. Hey, big man. You doing alright? Let's take a look at this. This is our special stuff, I think. Yeah. Since I got the expensive edition.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, alright?
Ah, here we go. Oh, this is where you can change your appearance entirely. Yeah, this is where you can change your appearance entirely. So yeah, that's helpful. Oh, sweet TFL run strike all next week saves you some commuting cost. Oh, that helped. That is a bit nice, isn't it? Oh wait, the wardrobe is here? Yes, it's right here. Okay. That's cool. Mantle of the Blood Dragon, Plate of the Blood Dragon, Reven's Robes, Vestments of the Blood Dragon. I've always loved this. Well, between 2 days next week and the fact you're off last week of the month, it's going to save you £140 in commuting. Yeah, it's a decent amount of money. Casual appearance. Oh, we can change everything here. That's cool. Good chunk of change. Yeah, it's a good chunk of change, man. That's like a couple nights takeout, basically, right there. That's cool. Right, let's go head out here and we'll find Neve. Nave. Introduction to the Lighthouse. Once the Lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the Lighthouse became a center of operations with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Illuminaries. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magical Lighthouse will provide you with your needs, see to your comfort, and help you understand the different tongues for those who have escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the Slow Arrow, and I will help. That's cool. You know what it's going to become? It's going to pay for a side unit for your desk and actually have some storage space. Need to find the money for Nikki's Christmas present this month. I'm struggling for that as well. I might need to, like, actively just put some of it on my credit card and save up a bunch of money for the next 2 months and pay it off in January. Oh, damn. This is cool.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
You're hoping to change your credit card at some point, but can't do that until May time because you've had a fuck ton of hard credit searches in the last few months with moving house and setting up a billion new accounts. That's fair. I have a credit card that gives me free travel across Europe, which is quite nice. That's cool. Workshop, eh? Well, this will probably be where all of the other stuff goes in the future. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Huh. Already giving me some puzzles to do, I see. Very cool. Hey, Harding.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Puzzles, indeed.
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Yeah, so Dragon Age is kind of known for having some puzzles in the background. Rook has the most lights around, but no one's home stare. That's the Mass Effect. That's the BioWare stare. It's very similar to the BioWare turn, wherein when Shepard or when Ryder or when any of the Warden, the Inquisitor, Hawk, anyone is waiting to pick up like a selection on the interaction wheel, it looks like they're just staring blankly into the distance, which is very funny, I will admit. Oh, a dining hall. Very fancy. Where's Neve? Oh, Neve is over there. So how do I get to her? Upstairs here, maybe to the left? She's in that building there, I think. Nothing down here. Okay. It's a study. Interesting.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Ha! We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Neve approves. Very nice. Right, we've talked to people. Let's head back to the library and gather the team there. I was planning on going super late with this stream, but I've been told that I need to go pick up food for in person this evening, so I need to actually go somewhere else to get food. So we'll be doing as much of this today as possible. I will do a long stream tomorrow.
We stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
You have returned. Welcome.
They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know. But still, they're out there now.
Welcome back, Anton.
Okay. Then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Neve's right.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
And let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Sorry, hang on. Need to respond to an email here. There we go. Just a work, possible work thing I need to respond to. We're all good. We're all good. All right. We need to find the Illuvian's room. These are interesting murals. First of all, though, let's go have a wee chat with Varric. Hey, Varric. How you doing, big man? He's big snoozing right now. Big sleeping. How's the game so far? I mean, so far, I've only played, like, what, an hour of the actual game, given that it took me 35 minutes to make both an Inquisitor and a Rook. I've already played through what we've seen in, like, the gameplay reveal thing. And honestly, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. The gameplay is smooth. The story seems interesting so far. I like the choices that we've had for Rook. The Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that's the story so far. Library. Missives. Oh. Codex. Shadow Dragons. Once we travel to the Illuvians on the whims of those who call themselves our gods, we know them as mirrors that always go from one place to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing song can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just his bonded partner. Thus, we can travel anywhere in the rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for Slow Arrow. I will guide you. Interesting. Very interesting. So this is like the Normandy slash campsite slash Skyhold of us.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then.
Let's find out.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
You might quit and fully join you on the looking for work plan. Listen, as someone who's been trying to find work for the last 6 months, do not quit your job. Doesn't matter how much you fucking hate it. It's so much harder to actually find work in general now. Just stay in the job.
Quiet.
It sucks, but stay in it.
Well, isn't that a surprise?
there's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh. Veil jumpers?
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Veil jumpers, I'm thinking.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus.
Oh.
They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Someone reported you to the senior director for not being available, and you're sitting right here with no work to do because no one responds to me. Listen, it's better that you get fired than you actually leave, because at least if you get fired, you can immediately walk into your local dole office and get money. If you leave, you don't get that option. Have you found who we're romancing yet? No, not yet.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus?
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Bellara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irlin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Bellara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Damn, forcing her to go when she's hurt. She's going with them because it's safer for her to go with them than to come with us.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. Ready if you are.
Oh, hey, Bellara.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nevgallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
Yeah, it is very much for the worse, indeed.
I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
People. Every time I venture
The
outside my
surge of
house
raw
once a week.
magic in the area.
Same.
These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irilyn said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
Interesting.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Let's get moving.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
Oh, look, it's a nug.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Also, hang on. Can I... Not that. Is it I? J? There we go. K it is, yeah. Okay, so I don't level up my friends, it doesn't look like. That's interesting. Or at least I haven't got that ability yet. Ooh, chest. Blacksmith's tools and some gold. Very nice. We played DA2 while watching. Ah, good choice. This does feel, like gameplay-wise, a bit more like DA2 than DAI or DAO. But honestly, I'm fine with that. It feels a little bit more action-y and it has a lot more, like, solid feedback to it. and the characters move a lot better.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
The hell is that noise? You've been enjoying the gameplay in 2 more than Origins. That's not all too uncommon. Origins gameplay is basically just an MMO. Same with Inquisition, to be fair. It's a lot more refined, indeed.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Press tab to select a companion ability.
Got you covered. Hey, Rook, nice shot. Well, look at that.
Some more money. And I think I saw a chest. Yes, I did. And there's also a little letter here. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Sorry, buddy. They're a construct. Nug meat and some gold. Not bad. Not bad at all. I do wonder what will do better in general. Well, the YouTube video will probably do better in like a few days compared to how the stream will do. But I am curious to see what the numbers look like when I put this on YouTube and put it up as like a long video where people can sit and watch it.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Very nice. There's a chest here.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Apparently, Mr. Jordan, apparently. You personally prefer a long video? I mean, all my videos are like my full stream, so.
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Oh.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
It can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Looks really cool.
It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Yeah, like for Silent Hill, you watch streamers VOD rather than an episodic Let's Play. I did the same. Though the VODs were episodic because there was more than one. There was like... No, they did like 2 episodes. They did 2 streams, but they combined the VODs into one. So it was like a 15-hour long stream VOD that I watched.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
That's
Wow.
cool.
Isn't that something?
That's very cool.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Ooh.
Yes. The problem. Here we go. We're under fire. Rook gets that one.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Cool. Now we can level up as well. Oh, no, wrong button. Here we go. Skills. We have 1 point available. Ability Titan Stomp. Area control, physical damage, cooldown 60 seconds, applies overwhelm. Let's take a look at these details. Critical condition ability is weakened, effective versus enemies less than 10 meters away. Yeah, we'll pick up another ability. Let's do that. Can I... How do I apply that to my tab bar? Oh, it's there already. Cool. Yeah, I like that I don't have to find a new episode every 30 minutes. Yeah, you see, I get that too, but sometimes I do like watching episodic content, but I will usually wait for there to be a bunch of episodes out before I start watching it. Like if someone's playing Dwarf Fortress and they've got like 40 episodes in a playlist, that's great. But I would prefer to watch a long thing like that than, you know, try to find 30 minutes of content here and there and everywhere. Oh, we got some more hardwood, some more materials. Anything else up here? There's a bridge here. Does this lead anywhere? Oh, there's something here, for sure.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen'Harel? The real Fen'Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case.
Tuh.
I can't believe it.
Balara is for sure a fangirl. Which is very funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello, Mr. Robot Man.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Check around the corners just to see if there's anything interesting. No, there's not, though. I do like how the map fills in when you're walking around.
These kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Ooh. Some gold, very nice. Let us pop that in there. What's in here? Fate touched war axe. So that would be my second weapon, yes. Oh my god, sorry. I thought I could get to the mute button, but I couldn't. My my OBS is sort of struggling right now. I need to add a quick mute button, I think. Oh, this looks like the opposite of a fun room. Is that
These
something in the ground?
constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Behind you, watch it.
This is fun combat, I will say. The movement's very smooth. The dodging's very fun. The abilities are quite entertaining. Getting to drop kick a goddamn sentinel construct is pretty cool. Not one to lie about that. Let's open this door up.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
This is really cool, I won't lie. Really, really cool designs. They did an excellent job with the art design in this game. It looks so cool. The environments are awesome. Really appreciate the artwork and the effort gone into that. Oh, what's this? Our Darkspawn? I think so. Yep, Darkspawn.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Oh, that's cool.
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
That's a very cool ability, that Titan Stomp. Oh. Let's pop a quick health potion. Another one there, excellent.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Checking some stuff here. Ooh, more money. Very nice. Remember, guys, always explore in your Dragon Age games. You never know what you'll find. More than likely, you'll find gold or better equipment or resources like we're about to find here. A jewelry box. Very nice. Right, now we gotta tell Bellara to interact with this.
Sure, here we go.
Oh, it's Darkspawn, eh?
Now there's a nice shot.
Just FYI, your cam is blocking the quest tracker. I don't necessarily know if there's a good place to put the cam right now, or at all, really. Because on the left side is where all the stuff pops up.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
So, when it comes to the cam stuff, right? Where I am right now is probably the only place I can think of that doesn't block reactive information. Like, if I go higher, it blocks where all of the map is. If I go lower, it blocks the subtitles. If I go to the opposite side of the screen, it blocks the reactionary content, like blank approves, blank disapproves, blank feels this way. If I go top left, I think there's something that goes up there as well. But you know what I'll do? For right now, I will... Let me find it. There it is. There's the Veilguard one. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I will move my camera to the top left. And that should keep... we'll leave it there for now, but I don't think there's anything up here in the top left-hand corner. Even during cutscenes and stuff like that. But I will keep an eye out just in case there's anything behind me. Oh, wait, there's something there. A gold bead. I'm seeing what pops up. I just picked it up on the tracker. It's always been on screen. Fair. Okay, as they're starting in a minute, I need to go to the bathroom, so... Oh, shit. Man, that sucks. Blew myself up. As we're starting in a minute, so once that ad break starts, I will be leaving to go to the bathroom.
Weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
I will just go up here and check what's in here first. I didn't know what you were doing and I couldn't see.
I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall.
Okay. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back into this. Oh, this is cool. You have to aim.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
I'm sorry. That's very funny. Ooh, triple kill. Mom, get the camera. Very nice. That's a cool little set piece thing. Oh, excuse me. More what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of my ballista.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
You hope. We just pop that open. Very nice. Oh, it's 3 of these guys. Well, that's fun. Ho ho ho! That's so cool.
The last barrier's down.
1 second. Apologies. More what? 0. No. 14500. And we already got a clip made for
We're
that.
close.
Perfect.
I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Surprised Rook doesn't have anything to say about that, given that the Rook I'm currently playing is a Grey Warden. Ooh, stuff. Thing. Thing. A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Inuvians now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Oh. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. We'll have the crystal in the chest. Makes me happy. A little bit of gold, a little bit of more crystals. We'll need those in the future probably to get better equipment. Just moving on up. Moving on. I'm going to spend my entire evening making clips, aren't I?
If that building's what I think it is,
Yep.
then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
That's
Why
interesting.
is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
That's so cool. I love this game's fighting. Whop. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Nice. There has to be some way around this, right? To get to the... What's behind this? Doesn't say. Doesn't show me. You know, I can't stick around because spoilers, but I hope you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun so far, QG. I hope you have fun. I don't know if you're going to be playing it or if you're going to be watching Nikki play it, but either way.
Going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Skirmishers round. Equip. Oh, I see. I see what this is. I'm flattered, but I'm not QG. Sorry, I saw VIP in the chat in the same purple color, and I was like, oh, that's QG, isn't it? No, it's Cody. That's so cool. Mikey several times in the stream. Very true. Very true. But yeah, no worries. You don't need to stick around if you're lurking or if you're hiding away in the corner because you don't want to see anything particularly. Don't worry about it. We're playing this weekend. Nice. Nice. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and I will not be streaming Sunday because Sunday is the day that my parents return from America. It's also the day where I am going to be very busy. Oh, that's
Another
crazy.
ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
That's pretty fucking gnarly. Nice. What's this? Oh, this is the way we came. I see, I see. Let's see if we can find this other power crystal. There's probably one around this corner, is there? Ah, yes, perfect. Yeah, super cool combat so far. Really enjoying it. Really active. It's very different than Inquisition and Origins combats, but honestly, I think that's a good thing. Inquisition's combat was quite dull. Same with Origins combat. I'd never consider playing... If I was like, Mike, what game should I play before playing this? I'd be like, play Inquisition because it's probably the easiest to get your hands on. It's also the easiest to get to run smoothly and all that sort of stuff on new hardware. But also play it on the easiest difficulty because fuck me, is that game dull as fuck when it comes to combat.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
We will see. Common axe. Is this a... Oh, it's a one-handed weapon. Interesting. Well, hey, it's an upgrade on the weapon I currently have, so we'll take it. Some gold, very nice. Oh well, here's a cutscene.
Okay, here it is. The Nodist Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
This is cool. I like this.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Oh, we Indiana Jonesing this? I mean,
It's almost
possibly.
like it's breathing.
Oh, that's a brute? That's an ogre, is what that is.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Well. Ow. Ogrin. Oh wow, this thing moves quickly. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, I love that. I gave that guy the people's elbow.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Oh.
So that's the Nardus Dathalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff.
She circles it like it's about to go off at any second, though.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veiljumper camp.
Sure. Right, I also just need to write down a quick note. So, there we go. Now, 219 00. So yes, my entire rest of my evening, once we finish this up and we get to other things, I'm probably going to end up in a situation where all I do is... oh, this is cool. Where all I do is end up spending a bunch of money, well, spending a bunch of time on this. That's good enough for me. Illuvian expert, Hara associate, Minrasa's contact. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it tells you how much of a relationship you have with them. Each rank also grants 2 skill points. Rogue, Inquisition Agent, Niev, Shadow Dragon Mage, Balara, Veil-Jumper Mage. We have a skill point to spend. Nice. Let me just check this. So counterblow. After a perfect defense. Q, then up and... Okay, yeah, cool. Let's go with... What does this unlock? Fury of the Forge. That's good for me. It's good for me. Right, we got a small bit of exploration to do here. We want to grab this chest first and foremost. Storm. Uncommon longbow. Cool. Is that all we get to do here? Can we not leave this room? Doesn't look like it. Can we go up here? Nope. Looks like that's the end of this little mission then.
Ready to go?
That model looks so cool. The ogre model looks amazing, to be fair.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Thanks, Balara. Arlathan Forest, Veil-Jumper camp. Wow, these guys look fucked up.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
Checks out.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Thanks. It's appreciated. Quest complete. With the team's help, Valera disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered Nation Repository. We have a knowledge, 100 Veil Jump Strength, Codex updated.
Could we really be at war
Okay,
with our own...
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Ooh, there's a purchasing thing over here. A shop.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Likely me.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Oh, we can upgrade the shop. That's cool. Sell all. We've got 2,000 gold now. Require shop rank 2. That's cool. There's also appearances here. Very cool, very cool. Interesting. Okay, that's very cool. They're weak right now. I'm interesting about.
And now that we know, do your best not to die, yeah?
I'm curious as to what that means now. That their strength will get stronger and what that does to them as an organization. $100 XP for picking up an item. Very cool. What's this? It's very cool, but I don't know what it is. Nothing else here. Right, we're heading out, it looks like. Who's this? You're wearing very fancy armor.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away.
Huh.
Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again. I'm on it.
Nice. What's in here? Some valuables and some gold. Very nice. Some seagulls. What's this going to do, I wonder? A breach. That's very cool. Some ore. Some of that. Nice. Very interesting.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
I wonder if these are actual Ents, because Ents were a thing in the first game. Or if they're actually, something else. Oh, we can create ourselves a little shortcut. Very nice. There's a chest here, though, with some money and a library item. Very nice. Another 100 XP. So yeah, I appreciate the fact that they followed the older game style of exploring and finding things gives you XP and money and resources. I like that. And the fact that there's still some open-ish areas to explore is pretty cool. What the fuck is this? Well, there's something here for sure. Inaccessible, though. Might be something we come back to in the future when we have more power, or maybe slightly better Veil Jumper strength or something. It's interesting, though. I like the fact that they've already kind of got... I've already got ideas in my head about what I'd like to see in the future here. This is really cool, though. Some flawless crystals. I wonder if we'll see any werewolves around in this game, because we haven't seen them, I don't think, since the first Dragon Age game. It's also currently inaccessible. I assume maybe that'll have something to do with what it'll be like when we upgrade something, maybe? Can't jump up there. What's this? The secret of the path now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye. Find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Find a key in the owl's cry. Is there any owls hooting around? Not that I can tell.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
That boat doesn't look big enough for all four of us. I stand corrected.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Yep.
Stay sharp.
Oh yeah. I'll say it again, man. This game, I'm playing this game on medium settings on my PC because I'm streaming and I'm also,
It's so
you know,
quiet.
playing the game on one
Too
PC.
quiet.
But
Where
man,
is
it still
everybody?
looks so good on the medium settings. Like, I legitimately don't think games need to look any better than what they do now. Like, I think this is good enough. I think this is more than good enough. In fact, I think this is great. But, like, my god, it's incredible.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
There's blight in there, eh? That's true. Oh, fuck me. Grey Warden and all that.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in, Mayor's orders.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the Mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
This is a bit spooky.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Look at all those people. Oh my goodness. This game very quickly became a horror
Someone used
game.
Powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
That's interesting. Oh, good fucking god. Oh shit, that's disgusting. Ugh. Ooh.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Holy shit, this game became a horror game real fucking fast.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Just forget it, the mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town off coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses is far too expensive. And a chest with some gold and stuff in it.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Jesus. Holy shit, this is spicy.
This blight is weird.
I mean, yeah, the Grey Warden can probably tell that it's a bit weird. It did come out on Halloween, this is true.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veiled jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there.
Where a whole bunch of darkspawn live.
Oh boy.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Holy shit. Ugh, oh god. Oh, what the fuck?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Valara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Good old blood magic. Jesus Christ.
Come on, that sounds close.
It's always those damn blood mages.
Hurry!
Oh, fuck me.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
What the fuck?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold, So much gold!
Off with his head, I say. Maybe.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Interesting how you've chosen the becoming a Grey Warden as a punishment route. I would say that being a Grey Warden is not too dissimilar to being a Black Brother in Game of Thrones, in that some people view it as like a thing to do honorably. If you're like a third or fourth son, it's like, okay, we'll teach you how to fight and then send you to the Watch because it's what our family has done for generations. And then there's, you know, the thing of like, you have people who are bad people who are forced to go there because it's a criminal punishment, right? It's both. It's very similar in that manner, I'd like to say anyway. I could be wrong, but that's how I feel about it. Because even in the first game, that was a thing. In the first game, there was the people who you were with was like Alistair, who was a random person at the time who became a Grey Warden. There was a knight, and there was a random thief. So yeah, it's how it works usually. It's a big decision in Origins as well with Lothane. Yes, it is. It can be a punishment and it can be a reward, or it can't, not necessarily a reward, a place of big honor, like having a Grey Warden in the family can be considered honorable.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
A raven. What's this? Oh, hey, Morrigan.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Hey, Zarodin.
Lady Morrigan?
Nice to see you too.
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history.
That's true.
And why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
Morrigan would
know. In
know.
this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
And Morrigan would well know that, given that I think she's the only person who we interact with regularly who's known the original hero of Erelden. After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered the gods laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they attempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to banish the mayor to the Grey Wardens. Arlethan Forest, ritual site.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
We have some level ups to do, I think. Companions, Balara. No, not for you. Harding. No. Nave. No. For us, though, we do, I think. Yes, we have 1 skill point available. We're gonna go here. What does this do? Smash duration, hone your guard, and protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Ah, I see. It's like a... Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we'll grab that.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Indeed. Indeedly diddly diddly doodly. I assume Balara's back at the base. Alright, nothing else around here. This is interesting.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
More stuff and things to collect.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Oh, baby.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
I love those drop kicks. They're always so fun when they land. Sliding through there. What's out here? Big old fall. May or may not have romanced her instantly. Very nice.
Let's keep on the trail.
Fate touch crystals, eh? Very nice. Ooh, chest. Wop.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
What about to find up here?
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
You got him. More darkspawn coming out of those pools. Here we go. Time to finish this.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Take your shot. Time to finish it.
I'd call that a win.
Barely. Good lord.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
That's kind of cool, though. Oh, thank God. And some stuff. Flawless crystal, some gold. Very nice.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Oh, that's right. We don't have the ability to do this ourselves. So do we have to? No. think we have to do it from this side somewhere. It's in the water? Oh no, there it is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Fair dues. See what's in here. Sentinel's Glory. Less physical damage, more stagger. Yeah. Much better. Ooh, I love the designs on these shields and weapons so far. Oh, people.
They're at range. They're hitting us from afar.
Under fire! Watch it!
Whatever you say.
Nice.
They're aiming for us. Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
And there is some more thing. Don't know how to pronounce that. Etheric Remnant, I guess. I'll go with Etheric. That sounds right to me. What is up here? Some crystals and that beam device.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Nothing there. We guess we have to go over here.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Thanks, Harding. Thought it'd be a chest. What's in here? Enchanted Raider's Axe. Or Etched Raider's Axe. It's better than the axe I already have, so why not? It's a great axe, I think? Yes. There's a thing to climb here. Let's see what's up here. Don't know if this is the way forward or not, but we'll find out. It's not. There might be something up here, though. There's another chest and some other stuff. Yep, not bad. Find ourselves some stuff. We can exchange for more gold. Let's head on through here. There's a ladder. Where does this take us? Oh, there's a chest. Some stuff in it. Very nice. Right, cool. Moving on to the next little bit here. Is there something? I thought that was like a bit of codex there. Oh, we got a fight going on.
We're under fire.
Oh yeah?
Rook takes credit there.
Nice. I like the tempo that we can go between these sword and board and two-handed weapon, like freely. That's really cool to me. It's a really cool mechanic. I mean, yeah, it is. Bonk. See ya. Beat enemy by knocking them off an edge during combat. Thought it was going to be some reference to Sparta or something. Like this is Dragon Age or something. That'd be kind of fun. Old quarry, huh? Let's see what's down here, shall we? Or, very nice. Or what? There are some crystals there. Also, wow, that waterfall is quite loud. It's quite accurate. And there's a big old chest back here. Fabulous. What's in here? Time-tested trappings. Medium armor. Slightly more defense, which I'm fine with. Anything over here? No, that's just the... That's death is what that is. Alright, let's head on back. This is for Eldon. Well, we're not in for Eldon. Are we? No, we're in World for Eldon.
We're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Oh, there's going to be a boss fight here for sure.
Better be ready.
Not us from a distance.
Nice. There's the dagger.
Lyrium.
Harding?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
What the fuck?
We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Justice?
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
spicy.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Done.
Oh, that's cool.
On the left.
Not quite God of War style, but very, very close to it.
They're coming from the right.
Excuse me, get off of our combat zone. Goodbye.
Finish it. Ranged attackers.
We're under fire. Look out! Got us at a distance. Got us at range. Watch it.
They're shooting for us. I'm there.
Got us at range.
Excuse me. There we go, stayed.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Magic dwarf. It's a magic dwarf. It's a dwarf with magic.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Finn Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh, red lyrium. Ooh, that's a tasty one. Ugh. Can't tell you, not exactly what most of us are looking for, but you know what? If we're stuck with red lyrium, then I guess we're stuck with it.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Some small positives there, right? I guess.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
Yeah.
To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense.
Yeah.
Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Were their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose? They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
Oh boy.
Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
I like the fact that this possibly is tying into the Last Descent DLC from Inquisition. The Singing Blade. The team returned to Solus' ritual site hoping to find Delirium Dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the Darkspawn Ghoul that had been rekindled. Sense of the stone. Harding's bond and everyone's bond has increased. Let's take a look at this. We have leveled up. You don't have any points available, but Harding does. Harding has 2 points available. Razor point shred, extra damage versus armor. Oh, that'd be helpful. Duration plus 25% on the soothing potion. Fantastic to me. We got our own skill points here. We have 1 skill point to spend. A weapon is your greatest ally in combat. Grey Warden, stranger, strong defenses. Champion. Extra physical resistance will be nice.
Find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Let's first of all, though, let's go see if we can have a quick chat with Nave and with Harding. Just to see what's going on.
Toldar is a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're cute when you're focused.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal.
maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being.
Huh.
It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Harding approves. Very nice. Have a quick chat with Nave, and then we'll maybe jump in on Varric, see how he's doing. What's this? Workshop. Oh, empowering the workshop, collect momentum. Interesting. So we upgrade our weapons and stuff here. Very cool. This is cool. Okay, so this is where we do all of our upgrading and stuff. That's nice to know. Also, I appreciate on the map it tells you... Is that Nave or is that just north? That's just north, I see. But it does tell you where Nave is. That's pretty interesting.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Fair. Okay, so that's the she doesn't have a conversation for us right now. Nah, I don't think we need to upgrade anything right now. Let's go have a quick chat with Varric, though.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Let's go check in on Varric, see how he's doing. Hey, old man. You chilling out? Good to know. Just change this. I'll default appearance for a little bit. Cool. All right, let's go check out this other spot. Meditation chamber.
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if I see a hero's face. But it's a face that's seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Very cool. I like that. Griffin toy.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
Qunari face paint.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Qunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists. My people. Not like I grew up under the Qun. Probably wouldn't have been a good fit given all the rules. But the Qunari have accomplished a lot. It's good to remember that with everything else going on.
True. There's one last thing to place. Ah, here it is. Combat manual.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often, I might have read it even more. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
This is cool. I like this. I like the fact that we get to like learn about Rook in the background.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things.
Oh?
First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganan and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Ooh, well, that's depressing.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Plenty of those around.
Tyrants and bullies.
Yep.
The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
Indeed.
If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh. See, this is what I mean, right, when I say Solas isn't a monster. Solas is a guy who's got such a direct will and power and wants to do so many different things that I think that he himself can sometimes realize that he doesn't realize that he's hurting people he does not want to hurt until he hurts them, like he did with Varric. You could see it in his face the minute it happened. And that just in my head makes me think that, yeah, he... Enter decoration mode. Oh, that's cool. Let's talk to Varric, though. Hey, old man.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Wow. That's pretty cool. I like that. High praise from Varric there. About Demeter's Crossing.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the Wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Very true.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
We need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
That's fair.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Love me my conversation with Varric. Varric's such a great guy.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Bianca. That's sad. Alright, let's go talk to Knave, because I don't think we can talk to Harding. I don't think Harding will have another thing for us. But maybe, we'll check. Might as well, right? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this the Mass Effect, the Dragon Age BioWare way, where we check in on everyone as often as we can.
Trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the Fade? I need to practice.
Right, we are going to upgrade something. We're going to upgrade our healing belt. Because it's relatively cheap. And it means we heal more with every potion. Right, let's go talk to Knave.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Ah. Mage killer isn't a problem?
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
I'm intrigued.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned.
Ah.
I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption.
Oh.
They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Your friends are our friends.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Good idea. Good idea. To be fair, I haven't talked to her this entire time. I probably should have done that instead of running up here straight away. J, right? For journal. This tells you everything, and then the story, and then the completed quests. I see. Demon of Valyria, and the smuggled case. Dangerous deal in our home neighborhood. We're going to meet the mysterious Shadow Dragons. We gotta meet Balara. Let's go talk to Balara.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion and...
Oh. Nice work.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads, where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Oh.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Oh. This is intriguing.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
First of all, let's actually just go have a chat with Balara. Where is she on this map? Ah, she's out here. Cool. Let's go have a chat with her, see how she's doing. Hello.
Rook, good to see you.
Packing list very important. Do not forget 6 changes of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement mods. Collected cereals from Travinter. Spice collection spicy 14 jars. Spice collection dwarf 8 jars. Spice collection human 2 jars. Large and extra large pans, good set of pots. Water skins, water maybe, flesh blankets, soap person, soap room, soap clothes. Soft pillow for blanket, firm pillow for side. Journal for working for personal, extra journal for working. Pens, ink, stuffed challah. Oh wait, hang on. Irene has offered to help Pack, unsure as to why possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Oh, you broke up with your girlfriend. That's kind of sad, but fair enough. Drama. Interpersonal drama and some tea has been spilt. Very funny. Right. I am going to very quickly come back because I need to go to the bathroom and it's also almost time for the ad breaks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and run the ad and go to the bathroom. See you guys in one moment. Okay, ad break ends in like a minute. And I have hammered my snack into me because I do actually have dinner in a little bit, but I am incredibly hungry right now. So we can change our party here. Let's see who do we want to bring in. Let's do Harding, and let's do Balara. Into the crossroads. Find a way to Treviso or Docktown. Investigate the crossroads. The team explores the crossroads. A mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel in order to recruit more people to their cause. One second. There we go.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Checks out. I hope we get to visit Skyhold in this game. That'd be cool.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
It's a good line. Oh, here's our fast travel. Respawn, fast travel. Cool, cool, cool. See if there's anything around here that I recognize.
Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Don't think we necessarily want to know yet. This, however, is pretty cool. Man, they really smashed some of these designs out of the water.
Can't travel this way.
The gods aren't taking any chances.
This place is amazing. June's normal Illuvians function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to the other. Solo somehow talked the crossroads into making Fade Illuvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Interesting. Let's see what's down this way.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy.
Oh my god.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
This is cool.
I'll take that as a yes.
This is really cool. I feel like I need to say that for everyone in the back. This is really cool. That's at 4. Perfect. Let's travel.
Places between.
Interesting. Interesting.
I have summoned the Guardians of the Crossroads to protect them. Beware. The Guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Well, we do our best, I guess. I will admit, however, this is incredibly cool.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
The gods were... Trouble scouted.
Looks like we're doing this!
Do not die, fools! Amplify me!
Strength of Empire! Fight on for the gods! Join and destroy! Take them out! They're shooting for us! On your left! Don't just stand there!
That was me hitting the wrong button on my keyboard.
Finish them off.
Cool, got them.
Oh, we did it!
Etheric Remnant.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
There's also a potion back here that we can pick up, just for the sake of it. Two out of 3 potions, just to have a little bit extra, because you never know when you could use them, given I'm bad at combat in general. Let's examine these blighted roots.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Interesting. Looks like there is something this way. Let's check it out.
What's this? It looks like an entryway?
There's apparently a chest around here somewhere. Yeah, you know what? Let's explore as much as we can before we do the main stuff.
What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key.
Ooh.
If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
These are more than just memories. Fight! So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
What's this? Mother of Hala Memento. Plus caretaker power. Ooh. Intriguing. Okay. That's very fun. I like that.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is
That's
strong.
soulless with hair.
It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
That's wild.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Dwarven key. Interesting. Seems to be my most common phrase in this game. It's just interesting. But I guess that makes sense, eh? So this is the way forward, so turn that this way, because we haven't been in here yet. Oh, it's there. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Now we turn this that way and we can get the hell out of here.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
Oh, this is interesting.
think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new.
Maybe they're old.
They're old.
Interesting. What's up here?
Here, the blessing you deny.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Ooh. Damn. Gillinane got her.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Your turn!
Nice. Very efficient, very effective. Very nice. What are we about to meet here? Oof.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who were the most sensitive of us.
God, looking at Solus with hair is
All
fucking
that I
weird.
am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Damn.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
What's this? Oh. Piece of the past. I kind of want to see if I can find whatever this thing down here is. Oh, I can't go back down there now. Ooh. Got a skill point. I mean, it's like, what, here? Oh, there it is. It's over there, I think. Or is it around this corner? I don't know. But it is interesting that you get to see Solus in his situation that he was in. guys. I see, I get it now. Oh. I ran. I didn't realize they had spawned.
Do not give in.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I like that. This game's combat's very good. Is there anything else over here I can look at, actually? Oh, more bad guys. That's fine.
Crushing them.
You're crushing? Oh, no, you're not.
Amplify me!
Nice. Opens from the other side. And that's a... Oh, there is something down here, though. This is another one of those memory things, maybe? I can't go in here, so... Maybe. Maybe it's the other side. I don't know. But that's very cool. The fact that you get to see Solus back in his heyday as Fenarel with hair. Good lord, that's weird. Okay, that's also blocked, so we have to go this way now. What do I want the most right now? Honestly, the thing that I kind of discovered that you don't have at the start of this game is a warrior type. You don't really have anyone else who can stand up front. Ooh. The Warden's Pier. Crafted for harding my friends in the Wardens, these leathers subtly honor the order without implying I drank Darkspawn blood. Ah, fair. Go ahead and wear those, Harding.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside it?
That's, wild.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Get clear. You gotta move. Move, move.
It's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
What's up this way?
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Well, that's telling me where the treasure is. I see. That's interesting.
Sure thing.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Ooh, okay.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
True enough. True enough. Though, to be honest with you all, that time will be next time. We will probably also go back through the area behind us once we come back tomorrow. So, we're going to call the stream there. It's been an absolute treasure of a time. Been really enjoying this game. Looking forward to playing more of it. I will also be looking very much forward to playing more of, well, Mass Effect next week. I don't know if I will be playing more. I don't know if I'm going to be changing the layout of the stream. Sorry, I don't know if I'm going to be changing the layout of my schedule, i.e. I don't know if I'm going to be playing less FM and less Mass Effect to play more of this. That'll depend on how things are next week. But maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Right now, however, we're going to raid out and say hello to somebody else in the same category. Going to send you guys to more of the same. Have a good evening. No worries at all. We're not going to be raiding off into the highest viewing person because that seems unfair. I'm going to do low to high. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to stick it to for you, and I'm going to rate the top person who I saw here because I only started streaming like half an hour ago, 40 minutes, yeah, 45 minutes ago. So we're going to go ahead and rate them. Looks like they're maybe a little bit further into the game than I am. They might have played a bit more of it yesterday, but I am going to go ahead and raid them. I'll start the raid now. It's been an absolute pleasure, guys, today. This has been such an amazing experience. I'm really, really happy with this game so far. I will, of course, be back tomorrow with more of it. Probably around the same time starting. We'll see how we're looking for more of this possibly next week, maybe less. We'll see. But I will be right back. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys go ahead and enjoy Jomis here, who is also playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'll see you guys tomorrow.